Höre trotzdem nichts. Hallo? Hello, everyone. Mr. Plop, how are you doing? We go. I try to monitor myself with this in my ears, but especially I wanted to use that for at beginning of the stream for being able to realize myself when something by myself when something is not correct with the audio settings, and especially the relation from music to voice. And I hear my voice, but I don't hear the music. That's a little bit strange. I want to have a look if I find a setting that is not correct for that. Because I was thinking that I should hear everything what you hear. What you got planned today? What means with what you got planned? I don't understand that really. So how do I get this? Whatcha? Okay. And non-native speaker here on this side. Club. Yeah. But now I will know it for all time. My plans for today are mainly to do that what I had to interrupt on Sunday. And yeah, that is this part here. We started on Sunday with the fake parking garage entrance here, and I will go on with that first. Setting walls here, building some stairs there, building some stairs, and the invisible pathway on this level, and yeah, then detailing with some plants around, building restaurant area here on this wooden terrace here. Underground parking, yes, but not really functional. So if I had a lot of, or I could make that functional in that way that I put a lot of functional parking spots in here, perhaps I do that. But the problem with functional parking is always as well that the cars normally don't drive to their parking location. They usually fly through the whole city and or through a bigger area, and I don't want to see all the time cars flying here through these buildings up to a parking area. So this one is only for the look. This one, and okay, cars will. I think there will be cars that drive in, turn around, and drive out. And so so this is functional parking. I have this functional parking, and for sure I will build somewhere here bigger parking garage. So I have this. We have the possibility in one mod, the Traffic Manager President Edition, to put their setting that more realistic parking is used. Hey, Dennis! Damn! Und nochmal ein Sub. Dennis, ich habe, falls du mich hörst, wup wup. Ich hatte am Sonntag ein Gespräch mit Ronja. Und, das habe ich erwartet und werde mich die Tage mal bei euch melden. Also, ja, ich denke, wir werden mal miteinander sprechen. So, on PC we have this mod where you can make the setting more realistic functional parking, and that means that it depends on what buildings are around. They they want parking spaces in the nearby. Yeah, and danke Dennis. Ja, und liebe Grüße an Lara. Und yeah, I activated that, so I have the need for my functionality of my city to make a more or less realistic amount of parking possibilities to build them in the city. And but I try to avoid to make functional parking in areas where then always weird things like flying cars through buildings happen. An example for that is I first had these as functional parking, and all the time there were cars flying through this building or driving through this building onto the parking spaces, driving through here to the parking spaces, flying completely here to the parking spaces, and then I made them fake and put some prop cars on it. So it's always something to do with the decision with how um, how big is the chance to that the cars will use the parking in a way I want them to use it. Yeah, there is something in the view. Um, what was it where you see that traffic? Oh, here we don't see. Somewhere you can see that. Up. That's correct. Let's put But I used that. It's a month ago that I had a look at that, and I have always to road maintenance. Covered road. No. Somewhere that was able to be seen. Do the options of Traffic Manager tell us? Where is Mr. TMP? Here we go. I think it's policy. No, then gameplay. Yeah. Vehicle behavior. Parking area. Enable more realistic parking. It's not set here. Have to have to look up that. But yeah, as it was, then the buildings were shown red or something like that. I think it's part of the, yeah, it would make sense, part of the traffic overlay, but yeah, perhaps it's everything green because so the buildings were then not green. The buildings that had not enough parking in their area around were red then. And yeah, perhaps it is like that. What is this? So I don't know exactly. I would have to look up that. Well, this is, from my point of view, dark red. Picks up the slab. Don't want the slab. Concrete. Let's select them. Buildings. Are they PO? Perhaps looking like that because of that. Yes, they are PO. But there I saw a building. What is more reddish? Yeah, but this is also PO1. I don't know. Somewhere you are able to see that. Yeah, this is, here you see how good I am in the normal yeah, in the gameplay things. Yeah, I'm more a modeler, not an expert in the gameplay things. I use them that seldom. But but the realistic parking AI is part of a mod. Is that or is there a mod like that? Something like you can use on console? Mm. You said before, yeah. Sophia, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let's go from these topics. Stop. One thing, this monitoring thing does not help me. I have to look up that after stream, how to make the settings that I hear everything I want to hear in the monitoring headphones. You're fine, but you're freezing. Is it getting more cold? You said yesterday that you have -3, and yes, -3 is quite cold. Outside, but wasn't it better inside? So I need more walls for these parts where I want to make make it more divided between the upper part and the down part. So we will build pathway on this level and some stairs down here to reach that area. And yeah, first we will set the walls here and go on with these walls, fenced wall, to make that limitation of this upper level to the more down level, and then have a look at what style of stairs we. Yeah, I think without heating, Sophia, I try to come as far as possible without heating. But yeah, I found my limits, and my limit is for sitting at the desk, 18 degrees Celsius, and otherwise it's too cold when I sit for hours at the desk. When I'm on the sofa and having the possibility to use a blanket, it's also okay. Go down to 17 degrees room temperature. But yeah, and if I'm moving in the apartment, doing some cleaning or things like that, it's even possible to turn off the heating and perhaps go below 17. But I never had below 70 this year here, or this autumn here, because it wasn't that cold outside. But yeah, the last days it was in the morning when I woke up, and the heating was turned off for the whole night. And when I made the windows open to get fresh air in, and then I had 16 for a short time, but that is nothing where I can live. Hot chocolate is also very good. Yeah, that's very good. Would be an icicle if it was only 18 degrees. Yeah, a lot of women tend to for yeah to get cold earlier men, and there is a physical reason for that. The less muscle, um, the less amount of muscle. So they have the same amount of muscles, but they're not the mass. Yeah, not that many kilograms of muscle that produce heat when you move. And yeah, so I can understand that 18 degrees is for a lot of people not enough. And even older people, or babies or young kids, and yeah, or sick people, I think they shouldn't do that, what I do here, to try to go as low as possible. So I need to put that much in. I want to put that much in, that I can hide the bottom part and the upper part of the road. Yeah, that's often the thing to and to compromise um, at home, but even on workplaces. I had a in my last job. I had a bureau room with one woman, and that was fitting okay. I would say, yeah, that was okay with us both. But yeah, it was always okay. I needed a little bit more warm. He was saying, or I would like to have it a little bit more warm, and always then, is that okay? Can we make it a little bit more warm? And yeah, most of the time, and that's totally okay for me. Now let's go with another instance of the wall. My brother is there, a person. He's always warm. Yeah, even when we have on the first day of Christmas Day, family comes together, and he always has some sandals with him, or when we are at home, at his home, and he is wearing then sandals without having socks on, because him is always too cold for him, too warm for him, and sitting there in a t-shirt, and yeah, a lot of other people sitting there in a wool pullover, and saying um, that it's too cold like that. Yeah. Okay. Turn that more in than this. We'll go with this height. With the wall. Oh, Slim, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How are things going in the UK today? Tea time? Or is it? Yeah. I would think this is perfect tea time, isn't it? For me, it's always water time. I don't drink anything else than water normally. Or sometimes, yeah, water, and sometimes some wine. These are my drinks. Very rare that or seldom that I drink a beer. I don't, or my stomach doesn't like the gas, CO2, CO2, and yeah, I was younger, I was liking beer much more, but the older I got, the more I liked wine. Oh, work and flat. Oh, there are ads. Since 7:30. That's bad. I have a nice noisy background that long. I had that think yesterday or day before yesterday. My neighbor from above was doing some work in the evening at home, and that was loud as well. It's yeah. Building, I think. Perhaps lower it. The, the tool, no, we cannot lower it with a tool, so we need a network, and we will build some stairway here anyway. And this network will lower the terrain then. So you're back. I'm always not aware who is an ads and who not. Even if someone does not have ad blocker, um, some people are in the ads and some people not. Yeah, Shilka, for example, is saying that he hasn't got ads for years on Twitch. Yeah, same, Sophia. You didn't got and you don't ever you never get ads, or you didn't get ads this time. Yeah, perhaps the platform you are on. But in Shulka, I was thinking of perhaps if you stream enough hours without being affiliate, um, then they your yeah, your loan is that they don't give you ads, perhaps something like this. So if other invisible pathways, I think, won't lower the terrain, are they? And I have to, yeah, then I have to use the Terraform network. And first, the question is, where do I have a terraforming network here? Perhaps I can use it. So I have one. Oh, what was that? Wrong key. So I have one that is going from here to here. And Why not stretch it up to here instead of using a new one? Trevor, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, today is a much better day than the day before yesterday, and a better day than yesterday. So I'm between okay and good, I would say. So of this, and we will put another surface on that level here. So I could imagine to build stairs here. One stair from that door down here and the other stairs here. So this doing this surface network doing its job here. Here. Curve it a bit. Yeah, how are you how are you doing today, Trevor? I want to use this somewhere down here and make an entrance to the parking garage. That level. Waiting here for here. This level. Need a stair as well. Or I want to do a stair so that there is a connection from the pedestrian road onto the pedestrian. Whoa, Moose! This is why are you asking, Moose? This is as always City Skylines 2. Yeah, you know, I am yeah, I am doing testing for them. Yeah, I think it looks quite nice for that. That is absolutely vanilla. So there is no workshop yet, and I think for 100% vanilla, well, we can't complain. So, yeah, Cities 2. JJ! Good to see you all here in. Yeah. So, Moose, you're back. First time we see again here after I told you. Here is it. So, it's your decision. Where to put the moves. So your decision is, so I selected the male moose. I hope that is correct. Otherwise, if you would more like to see the female moose here in my city, then you have to say, and I change it afterwards. Yes, in the vanilla game. Yeah, but you see here in this game, yeah, in City Skylines 2, you will have stairs in the vanilla game. So different stairs, and all your wishes will come true with City Skylines 2. And that was a rhyme as well. Oh my goodness. So where we could place this moose. Perhaps perhaps a little bit more tiny somewhere in here, living in its heritage here. Yeah, the moose's PO, the moose will change the size. No problem. Yeah, but moose. The thing is, did you answer where to put the moose? So you the whole city. We have to find a place. If it's in the city, if it's really somewhere here, we have to find a place where to hide it. It should be something where only people that know will realize the moves. Yeah, something like a moose is standing. Wait. Snap to ground. Something like we put the moose somewhere in like this. Make it more tiny again. Yeah. And hide it really like that someone has to know more or less where the moose is. In that roof area we had before in the marina. Stupido, back from work. Or what did you do? We can even, a lot of possibilities here, yeah. Here's this, the store, and we could put it in the back. So in the front, that's too good scene. But perhaps somewhere there in the back. In the Apple store. Are you Apple connected to Apple products? So in the Apple store, I can offer you as well. Not in the front. You could be here in the back like this, perhaps. But it's something, I think this Apple store will show everyone in every city tour. In the Apple store I would hide you a bit there, and but that you can be seen from the front view. Or again, I could really imagine this moose to be living here. Living somewhere here. Perhaps watching. That's not really seen then. Well, that you can slightly see it through the facade. And from this view, especially. But Moose, you have to decide. Let's go for the Puma. Let's or if you have another idea, but so my best ideas are Puma store or Apple store. Apple store, I will put you down here in one of these corners. or Puma store there on the roof. Puma. Okay. I think this is a reasonable size of a moose. Like that. And yeah, if you I want to put it like everyone is able to find that moose at a city tour or something like that. I will put, I think, some planters or something like that here, that it's not that obvious from a view like this. Yeah, but that anyone could find it. And I think I will put a giveaway. I will make a giveaway. City Skylines. We can make something interesting out of this, a challenge out of this. If we for a longer time, we will make. I have a lot of giveaways of the Humble Bundle thing. So radio stations, content creator packs, DLCs, and yeah, perhaps some of these we connect with who finds the moose. And Puma eats moose, by the way. Yes, JJ. Yes. And yeah, then if someone found it, we can hide it in another place. But for sure, this is now not working for that because I did it live on stream. But yeah, until I set up that, I will leave the moose here. You eat puma. I think Salem eats puma. Dreams will come in. Oh, and when I said in that moment where I said Salem eats puma, the black cat here is standing at the door and knocking for coming in. One moment. So I think this black cat is eating pumas as well. He's a killer. And I think it will be okay. She's in play mode. That means nothing good for us here. Cat in play mode. Ah, Moose is doing 24 hours. Oh, didn't know that. That cat. Okay. Friends, we will change this so that there is a possibility to see, and we need to make that a little bit bigger. Do you see the cat behind the... Look for movements. The normal toys are not interesting. She likes to catch the um what is it? Where you lay your head on. Yeah. So cat is playing. Yeah, she prefers to rip the sofa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Get it. Okay. So she's absolutely in play mode at this point. I think we will have her on desk soon. But as long as she's playing with the sofa, we are able to play the game. So perhaps we are lucky. I missed something in chat. Something important. However, I hope the base game includes parking lots, not that they are hard to make in asset creator, but that parking lots are everywhere and go well with city serves. About what base game are you talking? Ah, the wishes for cities 2. That was I was missing. Ah, Moose. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you were working for Apple. So a Moose in an Apple store is as well something historical. That has really been has really happened. Ah, it's a 3 day Supido. You did a long nap. Raspberry store. The Raspberry store, yeah, I think there was something in that collection. No, I don't subscribe to the Raspberry store. Don't know why. Perhaps I didn't like it. So chat. Kitty is a puma. Huh? A little puma. Luckily, she's not smelling like a puma. Okay. Fatum 2.0. Ah, no. She's still playing with the sofa. I really never. So, most of you will know this is the visitor cat, not my cat, visiting me every day when I'm at home the whole day. She visits me several times a day, and we are playing. We are I will crawl her and yeah, all the things and or she's sleeping here with the neighbor's cat and yeah, um, I never met a cat like that. Yeah, I had some cats. I was living with some cats before. Yeah, but this cat so playful, um, so needy for the crawls and everything. Yeah, um, no play with claws, so no Salem 2.0. Yeah, no biting. Um, really, um, a really, yeah, a really nice cat from the personality point of view. So I never, yeah, I wanted to say I never met a cat that was not nice personality, but I did. I my ex-girlfriend had at the home of their parents. There was a cat that was really weird, really a devil. That was a devil. Um, always, always. I was looking for the music. Is it possible that the music is quite loud? Lowered it a little bit. Yeah, the cat at the home of my ex-partner was really no one. Yeah, even the people they that knew this cat from birth on, no one was able to trust the cat. Yeah, without Eddie, you are here. Good to see you. So where is doing good, Eddie? I had a good break in the at the beginning of the afternoon before the stream and yeah, unluckily the weather um, went worse very fast and I wasn't outside, but yeah, I am feeling more and more good today and yeah, I'm really happy to have a better feeling again after the last day. More steps have to be wider. And I like this. Put in here. Have a look how we deal with the ground there. It's very steep, isn't it? But we needed that steep here. Want to go onto the tiles. So now we should be able to hide the more part here. A little bit there. This is okay, I think. What birthday? Teddy, What didn't I understand when we met this morning? At at the end at the end of our talk, you said something with birthday. You said something with birthday, but I thought that was something not related to today. Ah, and Teddy, do you know what? You said that you said that some month ago that you will turn 32 in November and on this day of November, and it's in my calendar. Yay! Eddie, you said that some month ago. I know we were in some stream, and I don't know if it was your stream or another stream. And you said you turned 32 in November on this day, and I have it in my calendar on my phone that you have birthday today. But I didn't have a look at my calendar on phone today, and haven't set an alarm for that. So I could have known that, and don't know if you said it yesterday in your stream when I was there. I missed it, so sorry. Happy birthday, Teddy. And yeah, Teddy, do you have some minutes? Do you have some minutes before you make the Irish exit? It's in German. German ad. Damn, you are all in ads now. And I talked. When did you make fun on the German football team? Stupido. I am the one who is always prepared for a situation like that. Yeah, I think JJ is still remembering what that means, telling me in my stream, or that when I know someone has birthday and coming to my stream, I think yeah. On Twitter, I don't have Twitter, Kelly, and I think I could imagine no one will have Twitter in some month, because Twitter's dead then. But yeah, JJ. Today I don't have that cake. I have something not self-made today. But Teddy, if you have some minutes, or please tell me if I could plan you to be still be here after the next ad, so in half an hour. Then I would first play a bit and and make the make my birthday celebration for you after the next ads that come, and in half an hour. You are okay. You are here. Okay. Then we will do that in half an hour. Chinese takeout. So this wall here. So we have the first step here, and that is fine as an entrance for that. It will be very difficult to make a connection, a walkable connection, but perhaps I don't think we need a real walkable connection down here. But I have to see if there is an automated connection between the invisible pathway I will put here to the pedestrian area. And we have to try that out. So here, I'm not sure. Let's first have a look at this because we need that surface. It's not working like that. Let's switch the rotation. Most of the times it's better possible than to stretch surface. Then we can here. And we should be able to go with one surface in that whole area. So this is a surface that is on the level of this hotel, and we have an exit or an entrance of the hotel there that I would like, if possible, combine with the stair that we need to build anyways down from here. So that would mean I build a stairway here. We need to hide this pillar, so bottom part of the pillar. Your mother is also birthday. And Teddy, I missed it some hours earlier when we met. Damn. I missed it. I'm really sorry for that. We'll need another wall then here. Area. At this point we like this, but we should do the wall now to know where the end is there. Then November Unite. Yeah. I don't know exactly what to do there later. Put on there. Oh, it's become dark outside. Switch on the lamp here. Connection here. Hello. Lamp. What's going on? What's wrong with you? Ah, here. Whoop. That's brighter than needed. Only like this, and then I can turn down the screens a bit. That should be better. What is your DLC? Ah, Sophia was asking. Your boyfriend's birthday, Sophia, and you give him 2 DLCs. Okay, I didn't know that your boyfriend is playing as well. Is he in the streams? In your streams as well? Do we know him? So not by face, but in the chat? Fitting. Fitting, but not fitting to the roadside. That's more important. Road orientation cannot be changed at this point. That is fixed. Put that in there. So, and now how to make make a stairway that combines these 3 levels. He started playing about a month ago. Okay. Yeah, there are. I think for most of the DLCs, there are some reasons that it's always difficult for me to say take this one or that one. Always difficult. Perhaps we can work with this. There, in a way. Oh, take this as a basis. Yeah, Park Life. Park Life, really? So Park Life is something where would Park Life change your cities the most before you played with mods? Yeah, so I never played with Park Life without mods. So I bought Park Life when I was playing modded. So I did not play a lot anyways with without mod. So I want to end here with that. Better not to use this one. Let's use the different parts. I think, yeah, okay. So, yeah, we make the concrete slabs from the stairs, make that fitting to the texture of the stairs. So this Pelec thing, I don't understand now at this point, but yeah, you do this thing on your own, both. So this is then the part of the stairways that should be on that level. On that, and with the stairs, so this part from down to this level can be built more can end here somewhere here. That is not a problem. The more difficult thing is make this happen. What a stream beginning here today. That active, that many people here out of the community. That's very nice. I have to say, it was not so easy for me the last days, and from a mental health perspective, and I wasn't sure if today is the day of be back in streaming, and yeah, and then I did it, and it's really cool to see to see that you are in, and yeah, this what I like that much. This community thing is happening here. The City Skylines International Community thing. Let's make them a little bit wider. And this should be then also a little bit wider, perhaps up to that part, to this pillar here. This. We then make that fitting in here. But you know what? I would like to the stairs be not that steep. Let's make them a little bit like this. But that will mean that we need more space here. Not necessary. Not must not be. What discussion is here going on? What are you talking of here? A lot of male streamers with female So call them Mrs. or Miss, yeah. Miss Arwen. Yeah, that's good. Mr. Arwen, sorry. Sophia Arwen, Miss and Mr. Arwen. And Tusse is Arwen's cat. Like that, perhaps? I think more like this. To be follow this stairway more. So I think this will be the setup for the stairway. Stairway to what heaven? Or maybe he's Aragon. And how did you come to the most hottest Dane? Teddy. Busse in LOTR. Lore would be who exactly? A rabbit named Gandalf. If it's a gray rabbit, I think that's fine for that. Oh my goodness. Ah, Lord of the Rings. Okay, thanks, Lim. I should have known. I like Lord of the Rings. So when I read the books and some of the books from the backstory, so mainly The Hobbit, and but also some other books of the author, and I was really big hype for me when the um, movies came out. What do I want to do here? So my multitasking isn't the best, but I think most of you realize that without saying it. I had this DVD box of Lord of the Rings, their super extended edition thing. I think you watch all movies together in the uncut or not that cut version. You watch about 10 or 11 hours Lord of the Rings, and we did that sometimes, not only one time. Lord of the Rings session with some friends. I have to decide something what I... What? This not be that high. And why is this down? How high to go with these walls? Need a sim. Oh, the next ads are coming soon. Yeah, plop. See you later. Sim. Sim. Best way to find my sims is jump into the restaurant collection. Standing one. Here. So on surface level, is that a good height? Perhaps a little bit more high. That was the wrong one. Need to change the object origin. Yeah, I think that's good. Good height. Yeah, leave that in the ground. Oh, and I want this on the same height. That was not what was this? Same level than with hand adjusting. That's something. What I don't like is some things are weird. Weirdness is always something I don't want here. The game things be working like I want, but yeah, part of life. This, isn't it? So ads coming soon. Prepare the birthday party. I need about 5 to 10 minutes, I think. And yeah, I will give you some ads now and some and a second ads before returning, so that we have then nearly an hour without any ads. No worries, the celebration part will not last for an hour. That's not what I want to do, but it'll take some minutes. Yeah, okay, Sophia, make the chocolate. Be back for the celebration. This was things. That's there. Oh, I hit a button that I didn't want to hit. But okay. Let's go for the preparation part. As most of you will know. Ah, there we go. Right. Miss Trump. Let's go into the select. Yeah, it's what the heck? That's good. And let's follow the strum through the old town. Adding a water. Did I do that? Trevor, not again. I did that in the middle of the old town. And everything was flooded. That's not the... Did I put that here? No. It was close, okay. Because I think this was a water source that's planned. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know if you were there when I flooded the and put a big water source in the middle of the old town, and yeah, that was near, and that was the same way it happened before. So back to this one here. What did I the wrong way? That I did it. There we go. See you in some minutes. So is everyone prepared for the celebration time? Please let me know. Yes, let's go. Where is Teddy, the most important person on this day in this stream? Yeah, Mr. Teddy Recto. Mr. Teddy Recto, please come to the child playground. The little Teddy is asking for the big one. A good song. Teddy is here. Okay. Find the raised hand emote. I would use this perhaps. If you use better Twitch TV. Sorry. Okay. I have to switch something here. And I know that's not really professional what I'm doing here, but yeah, I'm not professional. It's like what it is. So we need to pause the music. I need a little sip of water. And the next thing is this. Eddie! Happy birthday! This, oh, this is in German called Berliner, and in some other regions in Germany they call it Kreppel or Krapfen. And this is a German donut. So the German donut has no hole in the middle, and yeah, it's filled with marmalade normally. And today they are making different fillings as well. But the original one, yeah, this is Berliner. Yeah. And it's Teddy Redco's birthday. Tahu will come in, and yeah, the standard Berliner in Germany is so this is the dough of donut. So yeah, the same style. If you eat it, tasting in that style, filled normally with marmalade, and outside is a lot of sugar, and yeah, baked in oil. So, Teddy, now you have um, to make the blowout here. The hey storm will come in. To yeah, should I do it for you? The candle. Yay! Applause, Teddy. Happy birthday. And for yeah, one thing is missing. Perhaps JJ knows what would come now. It's this. Hey. No, not rest of stream. But for me, it would be okay. This was on YouTube, 24 hours running. I could do a 20. This is what something. This is what I will do if someone will push me into. If ever someone pushes me into making a 24-hour stream, I will take this video, what is running for 24 hours, and yeah, we'll do a 24-hour streams. Thank you, Tahu. But this is not every day like this. Yeah, this is very special. Only for special for people I know they have birthday parts of the community, and where I know they have birthday. The normal thing here on stream is using a tool called PO. Very intensive for doing these city skylines high detail builds. Oh, there was music before the unicorn appeared. Oh, there we go. Maximaus, welcome. Thanks for the follow. So, back to normal here. What we call normal. I picked up some food from the fridge for me that I most of the time prepare for streaming. Some cereals in yogurt and some berries. We Germans call it muesli. I think the other German-speaking countries call it muesli as well. I think, yeah, it's mainly flakes and granola and berries. And for the time, this is very cold. I think I will eat it in a little bit later. It has to warm up a bit to taste better, and then I will turn off the camera at that point. Okay. So I think this stair thing, could work like that. Perhaps we make that a little bit wider here. That. I think it could look more interesting when see some of these stairs here from that view, and around perhaps some planters. But the main thing is first how to make that working. Oh, the cat wants to leave. After all the celebration, I have to open the door for her. Okay, I opened the door, and the cat realizes that now raining outside, and decided to sit in the door so that she is able to think about the possibility to leave their warm house, warm apartment, or to stay, or perhaps only to sit in the door and make their apartment cold as well. No, no, damn. Um, I am so glad. I'm so glad to see you back here, Kahil. I'm so glad to see you also, if it's only a short stop by Kahil. That's good to see that you are still here. Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah. The last days were hard at some points. Oh, was Rumo. So, Kahil, good to read. Nightmorphis, hey, welcome. Good to see you in here. I saw you streaming before as well. Um, you are on a holiday. Still on holiday. Yeah. Very good to see you. Very good to have a in German we say Lebenszeichen or a living sign. Um, yeah, no worries, Night Muffets. And yeah, very that's um with Teddy's birthday, best thing of the day. This makes my day, really. Yeah, that to read from you and to have the resubscription, and I hope we will see again in the next time. Take your time for everything that is needed. There is a new one, movable bridge mod, Tahil. I can link you. Also, I saw a fix on the workshop for a movable bridge mod. Or yeah, but it could be that it wasn't there on Saturday. A Peruvian llama. What did I? Yeah, yeah, Cuboid fixed it. Correct. I'm so weird now because all these things happen here today, and I closed the door. The cat decided to leave, so that it's not getting more cold inside. And then I tried to go back to building here. Hey, okay. Ah, you call moves like that, Night Morphis, okay? Didn't know. I didn't know. So, yeah, so, okay. I will start focusing more on building now. If someone needing my attention, yeah, call me in the chat. But I don't try to follow everything anymore. I wanted to make that functional when this big surprise happened. So the small invisible pedestrian path, but first, yeah, first things first is work not with the invisible pedestrian path. We need, where's the vanilla one? And to use the vanilla one first to make that thing. So make that this. Then we need a step and plus here. And one thing I now I'm not sure. Yeah, but I think I am sure. This will not connect to the pedestrian pathway. And that means I need another part downwards here. To the ground level. should make that functional, but on this stairway, I think it will be not on that short stairway possible to make that good functional that the Sims will not glitch through the stairs. But we try what we can make that. So these two on the height. This one. Hope the end this won't be too narrow, this area for the Sims to walk in that parts they should walk. I think we have to set that a lot back, and then we have to adjust some things with node controller. Just make it on surface level. And try to adjust it to the stairs. That it could be possible that Sims will follow that stairs as good as possible. Why is my shortcut not working? Happening here? Oh, my whole keyboard wasn't working. Now, back. There is a shortcut. There is the shortcut. And let's have a look at node controller here. Ah. After upgrading this, the node controller stuff won't work anyways, or won't be there anyways. So I think we have in the end to have a look where the pedestrians are walking when they use it. Perhaps the decision to make a little curve thing here. This is was on the correct level. Ah, this is. What is this? level here with this node. This is the correct level, but if we push it too near here, that's looking not good. Do we need to push that more back? Will that help? No. Then should be these ones as well, not helping. What is these are the ones that make that. Usman, hello, welcome in. Long time no see. I think we saw last time in one of Tahil's stream, isn't it? Or in Moose stream, perhaps. That's also possible. So here's something very weird looking. You have to have a look at that later. How pedestrians use it. I'll make it just straight. How is this looking? That's okay. That's looking that weird because I use node controller. But this is a bit crazy. Somewhere I did crazy things. I think here, crazy things. Let's make this all back to normal. Thank you for the follow, Usman. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's something I missed here. Another follow. Meow meow. I first thought when I read meow meow, someone triggered my triggered one of my sound alerts for meow. Sounds like Salem. Really? Yeah, I think I never heard Salem. Did we ever hear Salem? I'm from Germany. I am from Germany, Western Germany. I thought everyone is hearing that. I thought Germans are always directly known when they speak English. So let's try that again. Make this somewhat fitting. There's like this. This can only make weird things like that. We have to have a look how they are walking when this is invisible. The last end. This is 3 meters. Yeah, okay, your first language is not English as well. So perhaps for non-native speakers, it's not that easy to realize that. But or I heard from by a lot of people that German accent in speaking English is easy to hear, and I hope that it's not too strong. But I don't think I can let that go 1 point. So now I make everything, all parts invisible, and hope that in the end the people use this in a good way. Perhaps we see soon people using that. Where do you come from, Usman? It's possible that we had that before in another stream by Tar Heel stream or in the Discord, but I don't have it in mind. So here, oh, there is someone walking, but where did he come from? Not coming here, was he? Don't know. Pakistan. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to have someone from Pakistan here as well in the community. Didn't have that. Didn't have that in mind that you are from Pakistan. And it's so nice to see where all these people in the international City Skylines community on Twitch are from. And I think Pakistan is first time that I see someone from Pakistan in or that I know that there is someone from Pakistan in my stream or in other streams. What time is now in your place in Pakistan? I think I need planters here. To make this awesome. Somewhat awesome. And I think this one will provide everything we need. I could imagine that next to this building, a planter from wood would look nice. Yeah. Somewhat meeting the color of the facade. My keyboard doing? Not what it should do. Perhaps a battery low? B. Are my shortcuts not working here? G hub. Should work. You have 9:42 p.m. We have 5:40, now 44. So you are 4 hours in front. Okay, I would like to have planter on both sides of this these stairs. Perhaps also on this part here and on this part. And I think in front of this. And let's see how much of that we can make possible with only this one. What is connected? So if I move this, really disconnected. That is very good. That is very good. Anya, that is very, very good. Thank you for that. I need to eat now my bowl here, and I will turn off the camera for the eating time. Oh, Usman, it's only a snack for streaming, and it's something we call in the German in German countries muesli. Thank you for your follow. Suborbital salamander. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate follows very, very much to see that. And okay, this is connected perhaps. It's cereal, so there are some flakes in it, some flakes and some granola. I think in English the main part of this is called granola. So a flakes granola thing in yogurt, and yeah, and berries, and fresh berries. They it's wait, sometimes I have to look up for some words, although I should know them. I think raspberry, yeah, raspberry, but I wasn't sure. With raspberry. Okay, first I go with this one and use it this area. Wall side. This on this. Attach this to that side. And then whole thing that much more inside. Perhaps this raised it. Best would be it's in here completely. So let's do it like that. Close the gap. Oh, there is something missing. Some vertices. Close the gap between this surface and the planter. And I think this could be enough. Perhaps we make it taller, but I'm not sure. And now, so we have to rotate this part. Greetings from Dresden. Ja, danke schön. Vielen Dank. Dresden is one of the cities in Germany that has got the most, or one of the most big cities that has a lot of historical buildings and background. Unluckily, a lot of things were destroyed in the Second World War, but yeah, they built up a lot again in a very nice way. I like Dresden very much. Dresden is a nice city, and perhaps I will visit Dresden only for a short visit soon again. I planned yesterday. Was it yesterday or no? The day before yesterday. I planned and booked a journey to Prague by train in at the end of March, because the German rail company Deutsche Bahn has got very good price offers at the moment, and I booked a ticket for with train from my place to Prague for 43 euros. So that is really, really, really good price for that distance. And yeah, and Prague was one of the cities that I had on my list for a very long time. On my way, there is Dresden, and if everything works well, I have 2 hours stop in Dresden, and then I'm able to leave the central station and walk around a bit. But I was in Dresden before, so this was my thinking, to use these planters there. But we done also a little bit different. We could also use these ones up here and these ones here. So suborbital salamander, are you playing City Skylines as well? Ah, meow. I missed your question. Sorry, I can show you. Let's do. There are some new people in. Let's do a city tour. Sure. City tour. So at the moment, I'm focusing on an area what will be a marina in the end, and yeah, on this side, this will be my first plazas. Sorry, first plazas and promenades pedestrian zone here, and oh, run the simulation, and mixed use area with commercial hotel building. Bye, Teddy. Have a good evening. Save some and save nothing for Moose. Moose only eats I wanted to say pandas. No, panthers. It was panthers. Moose. This moose is only eating panthers. And yeah, this is a mixed use area with yeah, with a pedestrian zone around. This is hotel, meant as a hotel building, residential areas, stores inside. So this is not finished yet. This whole thing, but here is a lot of, yeah, let's say flagship stores, H&M, Leica, this camera company, and this Apple store, and yeah, a lot of brands around here. And yeah, we have different levels of so we have the water level, we have the tea side here for hanging around. We have to detail everything. This is absolutely work in progress. There will be a lot of restaurant areas, and here we're gonna flagship store and office buildings. And today in the morning, yeah, when I had a talk with Teddy, he had an idea to use this building, what I had there on that part of the marina. Why not using this on that part? Yeah, it's fitting perfectly as a yeah, as a ship style modern yachting club building on this area. Later there will be another big part of the old town here in this area. And yeah, I think this turns out more and more in a really good way. And yeah, around this is work in progress to be high density residential area. It is in your Steam pile of shame. Yeah, perhaps I have a Steam pile of shame as well. And perhaps I convince you to take it out of the pile and play it. Yeah, because from my point of view, City Skylines is so this is the game that taught me most my whole life up to now. Um, and I'm I played my first games was Amiga 500. I think it was 1988 around my first place on the Amiga 500 of the neighbor when I was a kid. So here we have a park area with yeah, some sport fields. Yeah, for a Central European build, always very important to have several football fields. And yeah, here are some dads playing with the kids at the moment. This is alongside the moat and the city wall that surrounds the whole Old Town part, where we have a look later very much. This is a skate park, still waiting for opening by someone from the City Skylines community. For I'm waiting for stop by of Mr. Anti-Tahil for shredding here. This will be the grand opening of this custom-made skate park. Some skateboards were missing, and I have to redo them. So there was a skateboard under his feet. Okay, Moose. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, that was really fun build. This my first completely custom skate park here in the game, and yeah, perhaps a little bit oversized for a central European country, but yeah, that was fun. Um, I need to eat while I'm doing this city tour. So if I'm quiet and not moving, I put a spoon into my mouth. So you played the original Transport Tycoon as a child. Transport Tycoon. As a child, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon a lot. The Transport Tycoon I didn't play, but I played SimCity. Was it the first? No, I think it was the second SimCity. I played in the end of the or middle of the 90s, and yeah, that was my start. So SimCity was then, especially SimCity 4, was then the game I played a lot. Yeah, here we have some um, and SimCity 2000 as well. Yes, these were the good SimCities. Yeah, 2000 was good as well. Yeah, and yeah, some playground area here next to the moat. The swan couple here in the middle of the bigger moat side, the lake here, and always with a nice look to the old town here, and yeah, here you can sit down and yeah, have a good look, and this is finished, this park area, but next to this park area around the moat is a lot of fun unfinished area. Another finished one is on this side, where the main thing this heavily detailed coffee shop is. And I don't want to forget to eat. And then let's hop into the old town. This was the first thing I detailed in the city. This was a little farmers market in this old town district. Around this fountain. So this is what I aim for, to build a nice areas in a realistic style. Although it's most of the times not possible to make it absolutely realistic. And we have then here a big part of Old Town that I would detail a little bit more. I want to put some more details along the roadside. You see later in the other part what I mean. A little bit more detail like Sims in the restaurants. I want to make more custom signage for restaurants and bars and cafes. And when we go here, this is the central plaza of the town, of the old town, with this cathedral, with the big tram stop, and yeah, I think this cathedral, this is Cologne Dome, fitting well here. Oh, there were ads. Sorry, I didn't realize. What, Teddy? You are back? thought you will be away now completely. Um, yeah, here is a park area, an old graveyard area here, and this is a um, now biggest hospital we have, and I tried to yeah, combine this old hospital building here, what you see here, with these newer parts of the building, because something as I see a lot in Europe, that old parts of hospitals are combined with newer parts. And where go now? So I like this building here. It's a building from Amsterdam. So this is not a German build. That's what I always point out. It's meant as a Central European build, and that means I try to use different styles from the countries Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, north of France, Czech Republic, Poland. So this is my aim to yeah, to combine these styles together, and this is, yeah, I think this is very Netherlands style here. This hotel building in this brick, and I also try always to combine more old townish buildings or older buildings with newer buildings, and this is what you can see here. These buildings combined with modern department store, the parking garage in the backyard, these residentials, and as well here this block is meant as a grand hotel, and I put a newer building inside here that could be a little convention center for the hotel, or and a spa, and yeah, we should go now on the ground level, because I think that is something where I work a lot for make it looking nice from ground level, and always something what I check, and where I have a look for. And yeah, let's go here between here through this modern residential building, modern style. And let's go here, and then we reach a restaurant area next to this building. I think yeah, this is something what turned out well, and I use some really deep detailing stuff, like these bar furnitures by Z Green Gaming. Thanks you, Thank you, Dreams. Thank you. Yeah, I always have to show these buildings because I like them that much, and for me it's related to a city that I know from my childhood on Münster in Germany. Buildings there. Oh, here again, a modern department store, and I would say the outside restaurant area thing. I yeah, I maxed out perhaps around this building. This is originally a building from Strasbourg, northern France, and I put 3 restaurants or bars into it. This side, this restaurant here with its outside sitting area. And along the river, we have this bar, more bar, or called brasserie, and also bar restaurant building. And I think the maxing out of doing some outside sitting restaurant thing this year. Although I could have done more from my point, that there was a lot of work put in. Normally this is a blank wall here, nothing more else I put there. And then if we fly here next to the hotel, this modern hotel, we come to this little old town castle. And this is a special event area these days. And at the moment there is a meeting, and the bodyguards here, the security personnel, is securing everything. And then we come to a special district of the old town where I use a lot of buildings from Gothic times. I think most of them are from Poland buildings here. I have a boardwalk area next to the river here with an animated swing, and yeah, a lot of work in this. This is the old town fire station here. We have another church, another graveyard, town hall, more modern building next to the old town building. And another highlight is this island where we have this old brick mill asset. A name for this lovely locale. You mean the beer garden thing? Dreams? So not yet. The whole city. I had some thoughts, and we had some thoughts on one stream together. And I have a special story in my mind for this city. And that story is that the name of this city Lurk, who's in the lurk now? Ah, your little sis is not with you with your parents in the holiday. Hey, take your time, Supido. Thank you for being here, the first part of the stream. Mm. Hard to hear the voice. So, as always, I ask you to tell me that every time, because the audio mixer in OBS. Ah, okay, he's Widow. Because my audio mixer is not telling me that the relation is not good. I hope this will be better now. Please let me know. Yeah, it's coming now. So, and everyone, please tell me if things like that are, because from my point of view, yeah, my point of view, it is looking like always, or it seems like very minor changes of the source of the music, perhaps, and things like that make a big difference for you. I tried today um, to set up a monitoring for me with headphones in my ear, but that did not work because everything was hearable, but not the music. And I need the music and my voice to hear the relation of that. And yeah, so the name of the city. Yeah, that's a topic. And I'm looking for a name. And I'm looking for a name that fits to my story of the city. So my story of the city is that, or my aim is with the name, find a name that represents the Central European countries. That represents the Central European countries, and or represent the idea of united Europe and united Central Europe. So there are ideas like Shulkar and Genesis had some. There are ideas they try to combine different typical parts of city names from the Central European countries. So the first one Genesis came up with was Rotterdam, and there is this Rotter from the Netherlands in it, and there is this Bear or Berg, something what fits to Germany, Germany, but also to Poland and Czech Republic, perhaps. And this chin is, I think, really Polish style. And yeah, but there are also ideas like to put that to put this Europe thought into in as a central thought into it, and something like Europolis, Europea, but that's not catching me like that, and because of this amount of rivers here around, there was also name in there where Elbebergburg. So Elbe is a river in Europe, and Berg and Burg are so typical endings of German, not German, Central European cities. So, but I didn't have the mind to put in my thoughts uh, my, let's say, um, sorted way of sorted thoughts to that topic in, and yeah, I have to do that at one point. And if there are any ideas that for finding a name for this city that yeah, represents Central Europe. Oh, we need this to be somewhere where fair thing is possible. Better doing that first. Yeah. So if there are any ideas to not hide again these things, please let me know. And now I have to calm down for a moment because it's like always. Yeah. It's like always. I don't get it done to eat this bowl in an hour now because of talking and being distracted. And I will turn off the camera now and I will build, and I will not talk that much to get that eating thing done. Yeah. And then it's, I think, only some minutes to get that finished. They are find change very easy. What was distracting me the last hour as well is that my neighbor again is working with this is it screwing machine where you make holes in the stone wall here in this house and making a lot of noise with that. Well, that is what my neighbor is doing today again. He did it. This is still connected. Be connected here. Then it's not working like I was wishing. And then we have not the possibility I tried to use here. Do it different. Now we select these, push that up. That's something missing then. Select these. Wait. That up. That high. Put it in here. And is it possible to grab these? That's making it weird. So that means quickly and then we have only one step here. Step more down. Work this. I like to make height a lot of height difference. Makes it most of the time it's way more interesting for the look. Yeah. Thing. That part here. Luckily, you are not able to hear the voices that I hear here in my room. But for streaming, that is really annoying to have these noises from screwing a hole into the wall of the neighbor. So something like that with plants that will look better. Tell you. Better. No. Let's push that much back. This fitting into angle. There's. This. Some minor adjustments. I think that was okay. I think that was okay. Then we use this part. Try it here. Oh, there we saw someone walking here. Let's see. Stop. We need our tool for making the pedestrian path working. So where are you going? First, why is that narrow? That far in the ground. So this node has to be on this level, totally. Then sinking in there. So not walking this around, not walking this. See what the woman does. I'm walking there, turning around, and going wild. So this part, although this is on that height. Forgot eating again. And why sinking in here that much? I don't understand that. Oh, that was too high. And because this part is too. The stairs here are okay, but this part is near there. Let's make a compromise between these stairs and the other ones. Where are you coming from? Yeah. Don't care too much that make things like that really fitting in that narrow part here is very complicated. I don't want to put much effort into that. So I would like this to be in a way. What they do what they want. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to make the pathway going here around. Perhaps we need another stair here. The end. Um, that corner. Then let's make it not wanted to. That was it. Here comes a pillar anyways. So that should fit. One. Make that a little bit wider. And this pillar we need this one. Bring it on the same height. What orientation? Like that. Better orientated to the fenced wall. Sink in the ground. Don't care right now. And then let's grab. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to grab. And one. Bring the pillar on the other side. But round this. Try to make a good orientation to the wall. Should fit. This. And no, I left a little part of the wall from there. Bottom. So, and this shows me that these parts to fit with two parts in here be a little bit wider. Let's see. Let's see. That turns out. Middle of the wall. This middle. Holy shit. I think this will look good that way. So I wanted to make an entrance to the parking garage here. Too much. All too much commercial style. Oh, this was a sauna. And then the best one for an entrance for public parking garage. Where Nameless Asari, welcome. Thank you for the first chat. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. This is what I mostly aim for, to have a relaxing vibe, and sometimes the music is even more relaxed with some yeah, lo-fi chill hop style things, and sometimes the music is a little bit more uplifting with a little bit more clubby style or techno trance thing, but the the other things are most of the times fitting to that mood that you are feeling, and I'm glad to hear that that's working for you as something that brings you through the day on work or relaxing you while working. Are you playing City Skylines as well? Okay. In the end, we have a parking sign. This one. This I nearly finished my goal here after 1.5 hours. Was a long way to that finished. I think that's okay. These letters on the blank concrete there. Thank you for the follow. That is very appreciated. Thank you very much. So this part, something is looking weird. Something is more narrow than this. That? Is it that? This should... Yeah, I think so. Where are you walking? Ah, there are people walking into this door. So this whole area will be messed up anyways with walking people through my builds here. So I don't care anymore about the paths there. So these paths were used. Why are these people? Where are they walking? Huh? Why are the people walking on this area? But these days we have possibility. So this is no pedestrian line here. That narrow. Oh, this should come these ones. And if we put this more inside, shouldn't happen. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, fine. Perhaps something is not working that good with these pedestrian roads and the new lane controller, huh? Should have better saved before. Let's have a look what we have to redo. Damn. When did I do the last save? When did I do the last save? Do you know when I did the last save? 2 hours ago. Oh man. The last 2 hours are lost. That did not happen often to me. Because my game crashes not often. But that was my fault. I could have known that before I start using this mod that is not absolutely stable. that I should have saved before. That was really my fault. So this is a beta version of a mod, of a new mod, and yeah. And after stream, I have to pick up the log files and send it to the mod creator. Ah, but I can turn on the again. Sorry. I try to find better setting for the light. I think this should work. This should work. Damn, that does not happen often. I give you some ads and go for a break to the bathroom, and then I'm back. So the position where we are is telling me that we lost some work. So do the things that have to be done after startup, moving the camera in all directions. I turn the road snapping off. Something very important, the brush strength a little bit down, otherwise you don't have full control over how many bushes and trees were put down when you put them down, and you have multiple instances on one point. So the whole plantive thing is not here. I hope the pathways, no, pathways are not here as well. Okay. But now I know the things how to do, and I will rush through that. And we have to rework. So that was my fault. With that experimental mod lane controller, using it without having saved for 2 hours. No. That's not the best way to do it. So let's start with path. This one this time. As wide as the paths are, the invisible path is that I want to use then. Work, make it a little bit different here. Level 1. On to ground level. It should change to ground level. This. This. So on ground level. Front of this one on the level of L2. JJ, have fun with Football Manager. If you're still listening. Yep. This. I won't put too much effort into that. Perfect. So there is no perfect that we know now after the last tries. Oh, well, the 2 hours are gone. 2 hours are gone. Don't, yeah, if you don't save 2 hours and the game crashes, there's nothing to fix. Or do you know a possibility? Ah, hey, JJ, I learned in my life um to take things that I can't change. Um um I don't not um get too sad about things I cannot change like these. That is something what I learned at some point, and what I learned to really not do, not be that um, sad or angry because of these things. Is it perhaps possible to make another note here and too close nearby? That is possible to change. And especially, JJ, if it was my fault. Yeah. I now could say, this damn mod creator, um, yeah, this new mod crashed my game. Can I make this sloped? That would help. Crashed my game? No. Yeah, or yes, the mod, the usage of that mod crashed my game. Yeah, but it's a mod in development, and I subscribe to it with the knowledge that it has issues at the moment. It's in developing. Status is beta, and yeah, so that I am the person that made a mistake to use it before saving. And we now put that here. This will perhaps function as a invisible pathway. You wouldn't probably play it for a few days. Some years ago, I would have told you the same, and I think that's called that's what they call frustration tolerance, and I have to say, some parts live, but in other parts, really, City Skylines was teaching me that to have more frustration tolerance. Yeah, have a good dinner. Oh, what's here? Hmm, bad. Don't know why, but this was not made the correct way, huh? Yeah, need that as a bridge. Bridge mode. How that will work after making it invisible. And here we have to have a look again. Oh, this grazing terrain. Cool one as well. But it didn't. I think it's when it's in the bridge mode version thing. That could mean that we don't need this terraforming node we put here. Where does it come from? We get rid of that. Now it's messed up. It is. Then we leave it like that is. Thing. Now that center thing again. A moment of thinking of if we make it again the same way. Use one of these this side. Second here. Reminder, save the game. I set that up every half an hour. And yeah, you see what happened. I didn't do that for 2 hours. Save the game and 2 hours were lost. Normally I won't to save every half an hour, minimum every hour. To lose maximum an hour work and not 2 hours. Luckily, we had some city tour as well in that time, so not fully power was lost. Not the complete 2 hours of work. Damn, yeah, that's what that was like that. This one has to be not that high. That should high. Because I want to hide this area here. And then it should be as high as the other one. Up to here. Up here. And there. Switched around. Pointed and this onto the height of the wall. Then these same height. Then this stretched to into the angle. And what here now? This into angle. This. Here. Rectangular more or less again. Because completely rectangular does not fit with stairs. Or the corner here. It won't fit. Corner here. I heard someone saying, another streamer in a discussion last days, that in his streams the people are leaving when he starts using PO. So there is this there was a discussion where it was about viewers, what they like, accessibility of stream and yeah, things like that. And yeah, that was the main um, the main let's say experience. And yeah, there I had to say, okay, then my streams are not accessible, and it is because not living from money of streaming and do what I like in this game and share it with you. That's the main. This wasn't it? I used to use these ones like this. Wasn't it like that? No, it wasn't like that. What did I do last time here? Forgot in a way. Or was it on one side possible to grab that? And on the other side not? Okay. And that at the moment. Oh, here we that. And that. Oh no, it's not possible. How did I do that before? When we built that? In my when I remember that I was able to grab one part and move it around completely free, where it was not connected. Ah, now I know. I got a completely different planter. What means completely different, but was this one? There we go. And then I think it were these ones that are usable free. I will grab this one, put it in here. Here, get that on in the way directly to that completely that part wanted to be. Not have to move that again. And then let's grab the both sides alone. First this one, this part here. This here. I know we have no ending here. That was a reason. Like that. I use this one, this part here. Turn it around. Put next to the stairs. That here. That here. And here. And we need one. Make the lantern this part. Press, save the game. By the way, I did my last coffee for the day when we had to restart, and oh, and I forgot something. I'm that guy that needs something sweet while having a coffee, and I like to eat without having a camera on me. That will be back soon. This is different to what we had before, but creativity searching always a different levels, as I told before. I like that. What's next? We have that door here. What I'm building now, I'm rebuilding what we built before because my game crashed and yeah, 2 hours were lost. So this is now the entrance to the parking garage again. Don't know if you were here when the game crashed. Area. Parking sign. Try to catch the correct orientation directly. I'll make that smaller. And I think so. That's too much. And do it as a PO again, but this. And here. And then let's go to the top again. And I drink my coffee. Where when we are here in that category, let's grab the signs. so that everyone sees. There is the parking garage entrance. Let's grab first the pillar. Here. Kelly, Mayor won't would be proud of those stairs. Why Mayor won't? What has the mayor to do with these stairs? What has this mayor to do with it? Kelly don't tells me. It doesn't tell me. Don't tells me. Doesn't tell me what the mayor has to do with it. Tell me. Need enough of this one. Make that fitting. This in the middle, more or oh, copy. Nearly fitting. It's not nearly fitting, it's fitting. That's a good one. That's good. work. Let's see. Variant. Oh, not much missing. Much missing. I would say to make that not that much visible that I stretch it now more. I do stretch on 2 of these parts. So the copy or read that or wait. This would be 1. This would have been number 2. And now only make that a third of this part wider. I think this would fit. Oh, not meant to do it like that. Always, or it's for me automated to most of the times when I'm using PO to press Control and copy. But orientation is not fitting anymore. Got to check that. Where do we end now? Okay. Not fit at the end. Yes, I know that I do things more complicated often than have to be done, but I don't care. So what means I don't care? I care, but don't. Same with the game breaking thing. There, I'm not here to put pressure on myself. These things. I don't care if I do it the most reasonable way all the time. So I think this part is done as well. It will turn out great. I won't put the pathway on this side here. Yeah. Well, it's good like that. Here, go here. Ah, we need another fenced one here. This on the edge of the building, that would make sense. This near the building, like this. Okay. And I want to make the pillar here a bit wider. This. But perhaps only there and not the part here down there. Oh. So not this part. It's not. So it can be a little bit wider. And also a little bit for this direction. Not anymore. I think that is okay. That is okay. Do you see these posters here? So this is a museum building from Berlin, and the asset creator put in some asset creator posters. Amesto. What's this? Office Roni? So this is Ronix then. Office Roni. Can only be Ronix, I would say. Jepperoni? Also Ronix, perhaps? Des, Los Gecko, Geometry E. Are there more? Were there more? No, on this side's not. No one. Giggles! Thank sorry. Thanks for the alert on my camera. There is the cat in front of the door. It would be good if she could make the door open. This cat. Could imagine to do another part of planter here and put a tree there, or this could be a good wall for mural as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot something. Beginning of the after the reload. Not where is it? Direct notes, fresh. Get rid of the glitches. And now saving. And now I would say we start from this part. First here around this building. This area, and then we go around that building. So amount of benches is allowed to stay. For this parking area, we need a parking meter. And they put one here. Meter and another one. That's arrow there. Let's put it here next to this one. That. So this is only pedestrian entrance. Same as this and this. We need bollards here. Okay. I think we should play now a bit. Or she will enter the desk soon. Oh, the water dropped. Okay, bollard. Bollard. What style of bollard fits here? Oh, this is from the pedestrian road thing. Huh? Not bad. But one here. These are the ones I used mainly in the old town. This more modern style. And without the yellow. Modern shape. Ah, cat. on desk. That means it's cat time. Birdman, welcome. Do you know my cat? If not, here she is. Oh, something with the cables. Hmm? Cat? What's going on? Oh, that is bright light. Stupido! Stupido, how old is she? How much care has to be taken of her? Hmm. This needy cat. Yeah, sometimes she wants to tell me that was enough streaming now, and I should go with her on the sofa and take care of her needs. Oh, laying down. Oh, and now she's as always when she's on the desk, lying on my on their armor I need for playing. That's what it is. Use the prop line tool. Make that fitting. Oh. Yeah, I know, Cat, that you are needing some scratches. Huh? About 12 or so. Okay, Hisupido. When I went to school, you were, yeah, around 11, 12 when you were 5th grade. You see how the cat always is again and again is looking at me, searching for attention. One, one. I saw something what is not fitting here. And what is it? Where is it? OPO? Not possible, I would say. So where does it belong to? Ah, it's here. Kitty cat. Hmm? Tired cat. Tired. Where was this now? Where's the decal? Huh? And I see that the decal was in there. Thought so. Enter group. Ah, this one. Here. And I don't want to hear any words about this parking area. Yeah, or those ones that have been there and about when about that. But what I like to use as well at the entrance of the parking garage, this. I think that is something. What makes sense? Entrance of parking garage. Hey, mister, don't hide. Up to hello, cat. There are ads coming in a few minutes. Cat, cat, cat. Open. Best cat of the world. One of them. Oh, oh, it's yeah, scratching. Scratching is always very, very. I think it would be better to close the gap here with the wood thing. Yeah, shower. A shower is able to change a lot. My point of view as well. Okay. Before we put trees and all that stuff around, this should be a restaurant bar thing. And let's have a look what stuff we could use here. So, Kit, what's going on? Hmm? Hmm? So, do we have a good signage? The lunchroom could be usable here. Ah, this is a lunchroom sign. Perhaps not the absolute modern style. Urban, and this is fitting to it. That's a good one. Cologne Rouge, perhaps not here. And we used that before. Yeah, let's go for the lunchroom. No, the urban decor. Hello? I know. This on building. This side. Then smaller version here. Then we have to PO it. Have it. It's too wide. Nice. Then we can put another instance there. Look. This. I think the best we if we PO it, and then we can adjust it like we make it that wide. Now this is where the middle of the building. So the middle of the building, or two instances, one here. Here, one here. Let's see. So needed. Or inside. Build function. Oh, that's looks like that this sign is heavy. Okay, I think. That's little of that part of the building, and then shrink it down. Where it is here and here. Yeah, that. Then push this building. Now is the question: how does that look? Or is it better like do like this? Some time around the corner here. Yeah, but what? Not good. I missed something. But perfect here. I need to cover R. Here. What we do? Did you get the information that I my game broke down, and I lost 2 hours of work. I had to redo a lot of these things here. I think you were not here in that moment. And it was when I was using the new lane controller, and I wasn't thinking about that it is a beta and development should save before you. There we go not. Is it not? It fit instantly. Instantly. Oh, oh, oh. Cat. Don't move my arm when I do things like this here. These cats. So now is the question, only like this or close the gap? Only like that. Because the gap is closed by an awning. We'll center it. The cat realizes that she realizes that I always, if she moves, I move this camera thing, this and this is always standing directly in front of her. That and I have the situations when I realize she doesn't like that. Not able to understand what it is, but I know that she does not like that thing being always in front of her. This. No? Darker. Don't like these stripes that much. What's happening now, huh? Everything not good here? On the desk? That. Let's try something to change awning with our color rectangle. We're not able to lose the stripes, huh? Not really thing. Make it stripes invisible. So what color would fit well here? Okay, that it with the cat. That's it. That's it. Oh, this building has no colors. What would fit the most would be gray. This is nothing. Nothing what I can achieve with this one. So I can make that darker, more this style, grayish. Yeah, perhaps. Like that. Let's go for this one first. And what if we this one? Make a fence out of this around this area. And not completely fitting the color of the wood, but okay. That less high. Only this high, say, or a little more. You have to choose a chair table set first. So most of the times I would like to go with these ones, but they are that high trees. Cannot do that all the time, or that all, and especially not for big areas. So I think this could be the area where we use one of these. In a part where more the lounge area is, but the normal table stuff. Perhaps this one without the umbrella. Perhaps these without the umbrella. This table, no. I think this is fitting the best. Good table for point of reason. Oh, the only thing is I put it as a PO down, and then we different sizes out of it. One like this, and another one that is more small. A half. Schlumpfine, hi. Wie geht's? Okay, the chairs. Then these ones. Or more of these. Or these. although these ones are the ones from that point of. We go for this one. This type of chair. Ja, bei mir ist auch okay. Letzte Tage waren nicht so gut, aber es wurde sukzessive besser. Und heute habe ich es geschafft zu streamen dann auch wieder. Wanted to check height of the ones. Oh, are on the correct height. And I wanted to check height of the fence now. I think that is a good height. Perhaps a little bit tall. Make it more white. Then we don't have too many instances. Okay. I want the base covering the edge of the terrace. Not much more. And I extend it to this edge here. Here are no glitches. I can live with that. Okay. Sorry. This. not side straight. Okay. Oh, not the style I want to. Close the gap. Them on each other here. So what do you mean? Is that a good style? This one needs them to be cut in a good way. So let's try to catch up the chair. This color here. Darker color. This. Oh, these color things. Perhaps like that. I should save. And no, we will have to find an end of stream soon. Because I have to cook dinner. Have a short look. People are streaming at the moment. Okay. Not selected, yeah. Not too bright. Not that. Yeah, let's try it like that. Not sure now where I want to put this chill area, but it would make sense to have the chill area somewhere where you can have a look onto Riverside. So let's try not to hide it. Put it function as well behind this fence. Oh, the music as well means This should be... Why came the ads now? Just wanted to pause them. This damn app. So go a bit on that the people that are ads come back. Yeah, I will end stream in some minutes as well. So, and cook as well. Asia Pan. Yeah, enjoy Asia Pan. Perhaps we'll meet later again. So please let me know how your work times are the next days. I would be interested when I can think about meeting you in Discord or some things like that. I have a specialty. I got in an offer for very good meat. Very good beef, fillet steak, and yeah, it's a little fillet steak, and I will make some pasta and a salad and some fried mushrooms and onions. So today it's a special dish. Not that often, but something like that. Why did I do that? I decided to use these tables. Okay. Putting these tables around. I could catch up this blur setting as well here, perhaps. Don't know. Bit. Not sure. Light. Not bright. Like that. Leave it like that first. Yeah, I think I will go on off stream with this terrace. Do some work on that area off stream. I want to finish this part soon. Don't know exactly what to put around this cultural building here at this point. And I have to finish this here. Some stairs down to this level I want to build. Here in the back, I think more a planter or something like that. Yeah. Hey, what was not meant like that. I wasn't interested about streaming um, about streaming and when you are there. So that's not my thought. My thought was more if I know when you're working, I know when I don't have to think about um, meeting you around or in Discord. So was only interest, not not something what was meant for planning, um, planning streaming and things like. Oh, the German soccer team was playing this noon, weren't they? Does someone know what happened there? Hmm. Make it a bit like more like this. Work better here. Part. Another rock. Why is this? Ditch here. That much. Same is I don't want this scene. I think that's better. Not perfect, but better. Yeah, I don't watch the soccer games as well, so I do boycott of this World Cup thing. But yeah, I want to know the some results. So don't want to support FIFA is one thing, yeah, but I would watch other World Cups. I would watch uh, absolutely, but I don't want to support Qatar. That's more. So and yeah, I will have a look at the results later. let's wrap it up here. Let's wrap it up. Last save. Something change with the people that are streaming? Not really. So as I always try to keep the category, we will rate our friend Moose. And yeah, he was here and we had a lot of fun beginning of the stream. And yeah, we will say hello to Moose and everyone who is there. I think some of the people that are in my stream here are in Moose stream. But the people that don't know a Canadian Moose, yeah, it's very recommended. It's a personality of the international City Skylines community, and yeah, one of the full-time streamers in this community, and one of the people, yeah, my friend and fellow streamer, and yeah, who I own Discord with, and one of them is Pinker Panda, and he said Canadian Moose is holding the community together. Everyone is meeting there, so who does not know Canadian Moose, then perhaps this is the way to find one of the center parts of the City Skylines community. Thanks everyone for being here. This was a very, very nice stream today. I enjoyed it very much. The beginning was really the beginning, or a big part of the stream was very chatty. And please wrap up your great messages. The first one for everyone, and the second one for the subscribers of this channel. And also, no, okay, outside my stream, you cannot use them if you're better Twitch TV using. Thanks for all the new photos today. That were some. And also, yeah, one of the best things that happened today was that we saw Anti-Tar Heel back here. That made my day, and the resubscription of Anti-Tar Heel today, that was one of the best things that happened. And the birthday celebration from Teddy Redco. So have a good evening. Let's say hello to Moose. Hope to see you soon. Bye.